诶，还在下载，大家稍等一下哦。哎呀，直播事故，直播事故。
麦靠背 is now live streaming Alanwake remastered 艾伦醒醒手电筒恐怖游戏经典耐久直播。
没错，手电筒恐怖游戏。哎，声音会不会太大啊？如果声音会太大，你再跟我讲一下。大家早安，大家早安。今天要来挑战一个我，国中时期第一次接触的恐怖游戏。这款游戏其实我玩过，但我已经忘了差不多了。对，所以里面会哪里有 jump scare 跳出来，我就不知道。到时候再来一起玩一下。我记得这款有很多 jump scare 啊，就是突然跳出来吓你，对，就那种设定，但我已经忘了差不多了，对吧、所以就等一下吧，哈哈。来打一下文案，跟人行。Hello，咚咚咚咚，好干哦，再等一下哦，还有4分钟。巴拉巴拉巴拉巴，不碰。哦，这么精准，还有106秒。哎，这样哦，真的吗？真的吗？可恶，应该先登录的。 我觉得好像要有一个list 在我的那个前面，可能要贴在前面，比如说什么直播前必须准备的3件事情之类，这种东西好像很容易忘记耶。嗯嗯嗯嗯。哦，啊，好了哎，好了哎，走，艾伦醒醒。因为在下载 Fall Guys 的关系，所以它才能慢。哦，这个在 Xbox 版也有出现过，啊，好经典哦！哦哟，眼泪要飙出来。有，感谢炎炎酱，炎炎酱哦，好久不见。我要玩什么难度？可恶，没有梦魇可以玩。玩一般难度吧。It's not a lake, it's an ocean. 我应该不会挡到字幕。
They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alanwake. I'm a writer.
我喜欢他的叙事。
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh my god!
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
哦，撞死人了。
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
爱丽丝是他老婆吧？哦，等会波多哦。哦，我突然想不到那个不见的台语怎么念，不见吗？我台语好烂。
Body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
哦，手电筒。哦，哦，这重置版好漂亮哦！声音会不会太大？会不会有点吓到你？应该还好吧。 好亮。
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
哈啊，好经典哦！哈哈，这保温瓶，这保温瓶是这个游戏里面的收集道具。捡。盖有100高捡哦，好多。哦，他复活了。靠背有这么近啊！诶，哦，失踪哦。哦，怎么可以堵人家门呢？嘿，我干！救他！救他！闪过！来啊！来啊！来啊！喂！
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
啊，哦，可以开门了。哦，够。哦，灯泡爆了，灯泡爆了。我靠！我是被什么东西追啊？哦，龙卷风哦。诶，他为什么开不了门啊？
心灵杀手啊！
对啊，经典呢。大哦，哟，好恶心哦！呀，他挂了吗？哦，干还补刀哎，好痛哦！哦，被看到了。靠北。哦，干这个我记得。很恶心。
HI 这游戏看起来不错玩。
喂，
巨锤瑞斯，
巨锤瑞斯，笑死！为什么这个椅子在晃啊？哦，我干！
快跑！他现在显怒了。
跑不掉啊！我干，干我受伤哎！为什么我受伤？哦，我干，哎，手把会像那个心跳一样震动哎，好烦哦。啊，阳光沐浴。
Something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene.
好亮！
麦哥是用 PS5 玩吗？
对呀。
Towards I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Follow my light. 哦，他上面有半价啊，可以赶快去买。 有。
presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Take the light。
我 PS5要年后再买 Face Blue Smiling。
哦，真的哦。
Flashlight toward him and burn
PS 应该也有。
away.
哇，照亮你。冰。哎，换手电筒，再一次。
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
嚯
Here, take the gun.
，Take the gun。
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare,
哇，
a
他是谁
terrible
啊？
darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
有。嘿，亮你。啊。他摔下去了，可以不要理他吗？哦！怎么可以从旁边站？
这个游戏已经从恐怖游戏进化成惊悚游戏。
啊，你们过不来吧？哦，信号枪哦，哦，信号枪哎，哦，2只哎，3只哦，信号枪，好爽哦！哦，我有
来源于火力不足。
真的，只要有信号枪就没事了，就完事了。哦，我有印象，我以前啊，因为玩这款游戏，我一直很想要一把信号枪。快跑啊 ！Run for your life！ 不干。哦，哎，那边有保温瓶的，我看到了。哦，好大哦！哦，没体力了是不是？Lighthouse。好希望它改编成电影，一定超好看。哦，没有灯了，这边不安全了。He's here, Alan, wake up！ 哈哈，好经典哦。
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
左边会有一台飞机飞过去，对不对？诶，没有诶，我记错了。哦， Welcome to Brighter Falls.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Dear
You
Face.
have a lovely wife. And if you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alanwake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
哦，等一下，
Very nice.
发现一个很好笑的 bug，因为我的头在右边，
That's
我
cute.
是不是应该改到左边啊？这边好像好一点。
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry, yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you
老先生言下之意，你不来我就到处声张。
So, how is the place? Have they got your
靠背
creative
哦
juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
这是他的经纪人吧？
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Hi。
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Damn yuppies.
亚比斯是什么意思啊？这个人是谁？
Let's
Damn.
see who has the last laughs. Okay. Good day to you too.
哦，他在说我们吗？他说我们是城市乡巴佬。
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
哦，
I
忠
got
实
the
书
cat
迷
from。the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
哦，这么疯狂哦。好了，其实我也有抢过立牌。
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
他皮肤底下都是咖啡哦
Are。you staying long, Mr. Wake?
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that.
他敲烂它哦，
Yeah, you need
好喜欢这种机
to
器
give it a
哦。
good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
老人家喜欢听老歌，这首歌蛮洗脑的，我老实说。本来能够跟
这机器肯定是台湾制造。
要敲的就好了。可是我真的很喜欢这种很复古的机器 ，jukebox。对，这种机器叫 jukebox， 它还有另外一种型，很帅，蛮酷的。这个在那个 Netflix 奥数那部里面也有出现过。哦，这边一堆咖啡瓶呢，偷。
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
好，
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait.
哟，为什么有开门声？哦，因为我走到旁
Get
边。
out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always.
看好暗哦。
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
麦哥说的另外一种型是在 L4D2 被我们
哦
打
干你
才会吸引僵尸的那个吗？
什么东西啊？啊？什么？另外一种型是什么？啊，对对对，应该是。我很喜欢那种东西。吓死我！他的运镜手法很恐怖片。
Thanks.
他好会哦，黑妈妈的哎，他穿的是丧礼服。
Cauldron Lake is a special place, very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Can hurt yourself in the dark.
That sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Doc. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The line in the coconut.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake. I hope you enjoy your stay in...
Mission accomplished. The key and the
Mission
solution.
accomplished.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
哦，梦中同款。
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
哦，不是啊 ，Stucky 不是给我们钥匙吗？
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
啊，那个女生不是已经给我们钥匙？
Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
哦，创作路上很容易遇到这样。
It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
好大哦。
Wow, it's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know.
他等等一定会恨他老婆怎么电池不买多一点。
哦，是吗？来探索一下。不走主线，沉迷于探索的玩家。恨他老婆电池怎么不买多一点，笑死！我们把车停在这里哦。还真的有瓶子嘞。
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
哦，是哦，我靠，底下是休眠火山，那不就随时有可能会爆？太浪漫了吧！住在火山上面。Diverse Island, ISO, 乌鸦。Knock knock.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
呀，好恐怖
Hello? Anyone here?
！Anyone here？ 为什么他要问啊？根本就没有人吧？还是有人？
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s.
好烦哦！每开一道门就压力好大哦。喂。
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
我不要玩，好可怕哦！
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. A box or a generator somewhere on it.
语无伦次。旁边有没有东西啊？哦，不是啊。
麦哥，现在现实时间是白天，可以继续你的表演了。
不是啊，我们有保温瓶。可是我们刚才在，我们怎么都没找到那个灯啊？
哇靠，老 game 耶！
对啊，老 game 吗？这款其实我破过2次，可是我已经忘记它的那个剧情，然后还有它的吓人的点在哪里？不是啊，我们的奇怪，那是不是有圈圈啊？哦，这里有，傻小，这是什么？那是那个潜水服吗？是不对，看迷路了。
吓人的点就是黑道靠北的地图突然跳出樵夫黑影敲你衣服，
笑死！ 哎、哦，这里哦，搞我。嗯，原来怎么进去啊？有没有？
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
点燃灯笼。
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
原来是修机啊！
没错，修机。
而且这款其实也算是很经典的恐惧，来自于火力不足。
是哦。
I thought we could be happy here.
呀，为什么我们都要到处来到这种月黑风高的感觉？
The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
你真是，我很讨厌他那个风的那种声音，你知道吗？就是会让人家觉得很紧张。看我以前小时候玩不会有这种感觉，胆子变小了。
Alice, honey.
阴风阵阵，
阴风阵阵。风飘飘，雨潇潇。You have a surprise for me.
Surprise!
Fuck you! 我来度假的，我来度假还给我拿这个，惨了要吵架。
Alice, everyone.
You, everyone.
Just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not.
哦，哥，又来了。哦，哥。
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
哦哦，吵架了。
God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
哦，
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
什么灯会突然没有？
Alice!
呀啊！他有国际器，那前面有国际器。哎，我跑怎么这么慢啊？
Alice? Alice?
呀，他叫的好声嘶力竭。
毕竟当年这款还真的可以挑战恶灵古堡的恐怖氛围剧情游戏方式，都是当年相当创新的。
真的，谁会拿手电筒照人家？想当年拿着手电筒乱照路人就被催。呀！ 因为为什么他的头流血啊？为什么他在车上？
快点，麦哥变身成 God of War。
rush 过去吗？
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Something terrible.
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover.
给你一把会发光的火双刀，是不是就很亲切了？这游戏。
哦，直接刷过去，暗影樵夫抓过来，啪啪啪。 他们只是怕光吗？火山刀刚好。哇，加油站呢？好有亲切感。
不过这款现在可能还需要小心音乐版权炮吧？
是吗？会有音乐版权炮吗？真的假的？啊，是哦，会有音乐版权炮哦。哎，对哦，它里面好像有音乐哦。哇，哎，那是不是不能在 YouTube 播啊？
前几年是有因为音乐版权到期，暂时在 Steam 下架一段时间。
哦，是哦。啊，是哦。哦，原来是音乐版权问题吗？
Hello?
哎，又是那道光。
Hello? Someone there?
还是我不开盈利可以吗？
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
他在讲的这段剧情不就是他刚刚发生过的？
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
这个叙事好棒。
快点使用额破利温的擒拿，保证全程无伤 rush。
我要那个长枪。哎啊，我的手电筒呢？没有在车上。干不行，真的太黑了。我有办法调亮它吗？我会不会连下一条路怎么走都不知道？啊什么？ 什么？为什么他要用那个声音？
阿伦再怎么说也是个小说作家，文笔好也是正常的。
对啊，哎，
恐惧源自于性癖不足。
靠北，你对那个暗影樵夫有性癖吗？到底？ 我是不知道啦，可是我觉得晚上去上厕所的时候还蛮恐怖的。这里可以走？干！我现在手无寸铁哦，我现在没有手电筒，不能攻击我，不要搞我。
这道理就跟头上套上纸袋，谁都是大正妹。
笑死！
换另一个说法，恐惧源自于亮度不足。
哦，对，这可以接受。Caution. Employees must wear protective eyewear at all time. 哦，避免木屑飞到眼睛里。好，很棒。什么东西啊？
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
这可以走。
Hey, hey, you! Phil, there's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to.
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
他不知道给我们钥匙的那个人。呀，他死了！诶，干，又是个恶心的风声。什么？看一下。
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
哇，他文笔真好好。哦，大小。他刺客教条，信仰之药哦。哦，他想干嘛？我只是在找保温瓶啊。哎，躲猫猫，躲猫猫！哎，你从左边来，我从右边走。5个。哎呀，好痛！结果一下，我没血，我没血！哎呦！哎，这不是 shiny 吗？
啊，还想到这款也是在首发繁中界面剧情字幕开拓发展期的一款。
真的哦。阿伦很厉害。
恐怖游戏玩起来很像古墓奇兵，也是很屌。翻译很棒，到位且正确。
对啊。北欧阵型，等一下我要听他的，我要听他的那个旅游指南一下。
Here's Johnny。
就能降低胆固醇，好像不错哎，在哪里啊？可以告诉我？我开门，然后你不要打我，我们来聊聊旅游指南。哎，不能开门。使用电话。
Yes. Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
干！他把电话线砍断了，靠北。哦。哦。哦干！他冲进来了。哇！我要怎么打啊？哦，手枪弹药啊！我死了，我死于什么？地震跌倒。
幸亏也走过了评论不佳。
笑死！拿起手电筒，拿起电池。不是啊，所以我刚才是怎么死的啊？死于地震跌倒。哦。
好不科学，照理来讲，他用斧头劈一定会触电。
啊？是吗？他不是砍他底下吗？他是黑影。看，我们不能走这边，我们要走这里吧？这个门应该会开吧？哦哇，是不是没道理不开的啊？我干，他直接把房子撞下去哦，好坏哦！我是谁？我在哪？哦，那感觉会触电。哦。哦。哎，亮你一下。亮你一下，亮你一下。哦，这边有什么？哇！亮你一下。这边。好痛！这边讲。哎。
难道这就是传说中的利维坦之斧吗？
笑死！这什么？打开，捡。信号枪，哎，我有子弹了。哎，哦，原来我有子弹吗？哦，原来我有子弹。哦，我以为我要用捡的。嘿，原来我已经有武器了。那我刚才怕他干嘛？真的是源于火力不足哎。 然后这边要怎么走？这边嘛，绿色的东西一定是可以开的。刚踹的哦。哦，就可以走，是不是？
I had to get to the gas station.
I had to get to the gas station. 啊！傻小，不要傻小！我干到我他被人丢到，我成功。来呀，过来呀！让我被点！哇！过来，过来，过来！真的会被电。这是什么呢？原稿。
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alanwake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
哇，那感觉罗斯是一个很恐怖的 stalker。现在才感觉到这个游戏的植物也太多了吧？我应该走这里吗？可能会晃。
每次玩恐怖游戏都会想到一件事：如果说你拿到的武器用单手就可以了，那为什么不要一只手拿手电筒，另一只手拿武器？
哦，是这样吗
？What the hell was that？
双手比较帅啊！哦，他真的很喜欢用这个 jump scare 哎。为什么？我刚是不是底下有一串字跳出来？
When I saw the river below, something
哎，
uncoiled itself.
那个是什么？哦，保温瓶哎，我马上去捡。
I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
我要看河水，突破自己。保温瓶我来了。啊，保温瓶。
安安麦大，
嘿，安安娜丽莎，今天在玩恐怖游戏。
我要开最小声看。
笑死！嗯？为什么突然又有声音？走这里吧。这什么？哦，原稿哎。 哦，巴瑞会来哦。
我就俗啦。
可以啊。敢看已经很了不起了，我还不敢看。我之前都不太敢看。哎哎！啊，我摔死了。你知道那边不能走啊？哎，我从这里来哦。那我那保温瓶是不是要重选？我闭眼睛，我闭眼睛。好烦哦！哎，死一次就要看一次哦，好烦哦。啊，保温瓶要重建呢。 我好像是要自己自行过去。保温瓶，像是要自己自行这样过去。左转，再左转，右转没有路。哎，等下右转有原稿要剪。对，右转有原稿。 我要整原稿。
当年是每天晚上下班回家玩个2-3个小时就睡不着了，然后第二天带着疲劳的精神上班，超爽的。
好可怕哦！哦，又来，太不见了。
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Stalker，是左轮子弹，等下有战斗是不是？通常前面有补给就代表后面有战斗啊。看来我们的火力很足啊，36颗。
晚上睡觉都怕到不敢关灯。
真假的 ？OK， 这是。哇！哦，打晕。Caution. Proceed at your own risk. Login area ahead. 箭头，梯子，上去，好。
虽然我没玩过这游戏，不过怎么感觉结局会跟黑箱级的希望镇结局差不多？
哦，黑箱级希望镇结局我没看过。点点。
Taken. They're taken.
See me.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh. 哦，哎，有跌落伤害哦，应该是没有吧？为什么它后面会有一种呼吸声呢？啊，这样子。
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
啊，坏了！为什么？哦，满了，火力很足够的概念。哦，绿绿的，看这边有一个梯子，我要上去吗？感觉是要把这个东西用到这里，然后我们就可以走过去。
阿伦有一个隐藏数值，他有体力表，快跑到体力不足就会大喘。
是哦。
With all this forestry equipment around, something was to reach the top.
哈，远距离。好爽哦！可恶，应该用左轮就好了，用错了，火力要不足啦。
信号枪就是这款游戏的 RPG。
真的 RPG。哦，下杠，我们有下杠哎。
最多我觉得用信号弹比较好。
感觉下杠很珍贵，我们先用左轮就好了。等会。哎，那边有保温瓶哎，我看到了。等下哦，这里，所以保温瓶就在这个位置。保温瓶，我们是保温瓶收集狂，收集各式保温瓶。有桶。阿伦好喘。我 jump，I jump， 得。到达检查点。哦，阳光沐浴爽。
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night! I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like
Sky is crystal clear， 骗人，看不到天空，雾蒙蒙。
Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkie.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the
啊
undergrowth and took off.
找不到狗狗，为什么？
Probably a rabbit.
Sure, Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope
所以托比失踪了。
You have a good night now.
诶，补给箱诶，信号枪。哦，又是原稿。
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
With it. 哇，加油站快到了
The。gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cuts. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
破度高手。 靠背哦。哦，得。
哇！我现在翻了一下我的 Steam 记录，成就没解完。
是哦，你要去解了吗？我靠，这么阴哦！哦，当然棒！哦，干！哇！干，我要被杀！
那要直接玩梦魇难度才能找齐原稿。
是哦，我原稿要梦魇难度才找得到。
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
光自己讲话呀。回血，拿不及。有。这边。信号枪，哇，我们子弹越来越多了，好爽！哦，刚才又从后面来，好多只哦！哈，原稿哦。
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was
警长是女生。
She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
哦，好经典哦！这个超经典，来给你们看一下。In nice spring， 经典。
请问用 PS5 还是 Steam 玩？
哦，PS5 现在有半价哦，好像400多吧。
量子纠缠，
量子纠缠，笑死。
Suicide. Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place.
那是重置版吗？
对啊，重置版。哎，他没死哎。
恩呀，我之前也有直播过这款，还蛮有趣的。
对啊，这款好玩哦。这款很惊悚。
Bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me. So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die? Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is...
哦，他把那个踢掉了，哦。它会在量子纠缠的后面。呀！
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
呀！
笑死！送啦！
干，这就是不要养猫的关，不是养猫，不要乱踢人家插头。
果然电线害死了小智。
对，电线害死了小智。Oh my god！ Oh my god！ 这是什么？我开。
超级经典的 B 级偏意外。
真的。踢掉插头。会不会突然掉下来啊？
只差砖头跟鹅卵石。
各种 B 级死法。所以这个 Carlos Starkey 他是一个伐木工吗？为什么他要拿斧头啊？他不会拿钥匙戳人。Hello， 去死吧！北欧剑奇，三雀，这把枪可以三雀。等一下我换个子弹。
量子纠缠的机器只需要一亿灵币就可以运作哦。
对啊，还不错哎。这样每个人家里都买一台就不会去了。
这款游戏有趣的地方在于一开始很可怕，之后就变得很好笑了。
火力充足，这个恐惧来自于火力不足。刚有一个观众还跟我讲说，恐惧来自于性癖不广，然后我就想，看对爱你樵夫有性癖，我就想 ，What the fuck？ 我是没有吧，害怕。哦，终于。这个不是2周后的那个猎鹿节吗？
恐惧来自于巴瑞不在。
experience the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
有灯就有希望。这是什么？所以你们的意思是说，这个缺页是那叫什么啊？梦魇模式才拿到，然后破2次。
Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
他是在讲 Carl Stucky 的死法。
有些缺页原稿要梦魇模式才会出现。
是哦，没有，那我以前玩梦魇模式的时候太害怕了。因为梦魇模式基本上你就不是在打怪，你知道吗？你是在闪怪，那子弹数量太少。我的理解啊，就是子弹数量真的太少，所以基本上都没有在跟怪 PK。那边好像有东西耶，有诶，保温瓶吗？是哎，保温瓶有保温瓶就很安全。干！他屁啊！给我滚！我知道了。哦，哇！
梦魇不能炮枪，弹药数量大概少了30怪的血量增加50，大概是
哇，那真的差很多哎。
灯很安全，
安全一点都不安全。我要回血，我要先回血一下。
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
哇，是哦。那天那个是 Alice 吗 ？Alice 被抓下去的时候，已经过了7天了。好硬。这里面到底有没有人
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
我在想。
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
7天了，该从古井里面找爱丽丝了。
北欧践行什么？第68届驯鹿节，9月15至18日，游戏活动、兑奖券、钓鱼比赛、派饼比赛。派饼比赛是什么？老奶奶配方，龅牙查理，什么蒙哥马利的惊人幻觉秀。每天晚上，他们有糖果可以拿来吃吗？哦，还有，所以这是他们的地图。我们去的那个镇在这里，好亮，看不清楚。我们在哪里 ？Cauldron Lake。等一下。我们是不是住这里啊？这个手电筒照这个地方，什么 Cauldron Lake 哦，我们是住这吗？这中间没房子啊，那我们怎么住的？嘿，这么神奇 ？Watery Elderwood National Park、Lovers Peak。Brighter Falls Coal Mine Museum， 还有矿坑的博物馆。使用电话，不要再断我的电话线哦！哎，好险，好险没被断电话线。
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alanwake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption.
真的呢，我们是在 Cauldron Lake 那边呢。
I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken
湖中小岛的故事会整个爆雷。
是哦。
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Cauldron Lake 地图上真的没有那个小岛。真正无倒啊！真的没有哎。来了版权炮，我来看一下我会不会被版权炮。
以前真的是自己玩过这款游戏，在卖场工作卖这款的时候特别来劲。
真的哦 ，My eyes。哇，我也蛮想要去当那个游戏销售员、游戏店员、游戏店的店员。跳过。
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice?
Ah!
I woke up behind the wheel of a crash
优点太多，超级好介绍的。
真的。
shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
不知道什么时候会出第二集耶。纽约市3年前，他们去买东西都会有那个纸袋耶。
Honey, I'm home.
Honey, I'm home.
Sweetie, how was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city.
算是有出义五版心灵杀手演长梦多。
No。 1.5吧。
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss.
Alanwake return to sender. What I can forget. Alex Casey. The things that I want. The fall of Casey. Casey. 如果 L 它这边有一个 QR code 这个会扫到哪里去啊？这 QR code 可以扫吗？等一下我看一下。可以耶！提前图，它这个 QR code 可以扫好酷哦！等一下，我给你们看它那个扫哪里去。Keep 在哪里啊 ？Keep。In dreams, Keep 笔记贴，来，看一下哦，看一下这个 Keep 笔记会跑到哪去？它是到这里，你们看一下。
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow.
严格说来不算二代，而且当年只有英文版，然后在版中圈市场就卖不好了，表情符号难过。
是哦。
I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real, ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before, seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
什么意思啊 ？Remedy 哦，这款游戏是 Remedy 做的哦 ，Control 的那个 Remedy。对哦，是
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors, as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
好像一般人的家里那个洗澡的地方都会乱放东西。哇，他们有干湿分离耶，算是干湿分离吧。
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
他是做什么工作的啊？那感觉好像他的那个小说封面哦。
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
他是洗照片，好帅啊！
老婆是摄影师。
哦，老婆是摄影师吗？哦，难怪他才会在刚开始的时候这边放照片，这边照照片。
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
查看封面草稿，这吗？查看封面草稿，哦，在另外一边呢。这里。
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
这一把。
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
他老婆真的很怕黑耶。
Stupid, but it's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
哦，又在卿卿我我了。店铺正现在，哦，干吓死我！然后他眼睛怎么会发光？
Disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how you feeling?
呀，
这个神奇开关外形怎么那么像跳蛋？
好配哦，有点像啊。
I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well.
你可以写信问一下 Remedy 啊。Why the click is look like so like 我不知道那个英文怎么念，你可要查一下。Jumping egg.
Done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can.
是要开启老婆的什么开关？
开灯啊！我都没在看故事，在那边歪头笑死！寻人启事 ，Have you seen this man？ 我可以打那支电话啊，555597810331。他们都失踪哦，好扯哦。Jacob Miller。
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me, I need to take this.
按摩器具本来是做来帮忙人类疏解肌肉酸痛的，就是有人要往奇怪的地方塞进去表情符号难过。
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the
有
junk.
奇怪的地方塞。
I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called.
反正是人类的欲望。
Nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I'm watching you. 真的这张地图那个 Cauldron Lake 真的没有那个图。那个红线是什么意思？道路。Right Force Sheriff。
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm
got stuck in gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. I don't like the guy.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here.
Damn it.
That's some good news, right?
I don't want to be
Stucky
alone
was
in
supposed to
here.
be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Hey, mister. Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
亮一点，为什么？
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
人类的面具，所以他们是有脸的，我以为就一团黑而已。
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights up? Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure. I beat him up. But I wasn't drunk. Oh, why'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those space aliens.
哎，真的有互动。
Right where you want? Will you just wait? You just wait.
又没事吧？那我再关灯。
I told him, I don't hear where on your feet.
哦，他怪怪的，我还是帮他开灯好了。
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the competition for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
大家都太兴奋了，咻 ，kick。
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Let's cut the act now.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station.
开心过
Come
来
and
了。
get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Elderwood， 哦，从这里跳上去吗？不对。
writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
然后，所以他在写故事去改变。
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outrage.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey!
Oh!
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Yo.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Barry 很喜欢 Rose 哦，看得出来。
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you.
哦，他这是龅牙查理哦。嗯，这个长毛象叫龅牙查理，都不能开门。
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself.
你要不要听听看你自己在说什么？
You shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that?
别人应该也会觉得疯了。
Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're
wait
buying
here.
yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
都全国。
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Bucktooth Charlie.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing...
Wait here.
Listen, you hit your head.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks.
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Nice spot, too.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now. Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms.
好坏哦！哎，我们置身险境呢。
eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff.
水泡仔。
This is crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak.
巴瑞说的都是对的啊。
没错吧？
I understand.
我觉得巴瑞很好笑。
You're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
七流四勇士，哇，哎，这个小屋好棒哦！好像每个小屋都会有一个门打不开，压抑会让人家很想要打开。我喜欢这个挂钟，酷，走吧，耶，探险去喽！嗯，保温瓶。
可是巴瑞的行动力，说真的也是超级典型1等1的超级好友。
哦，真的哦。Best friend forever。BFF。
是那种阿伦真的出事，他会动用所有人力，至少会出动国民兵来救人。
对啊，好人一枚。
And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Scared the shit out of Barry.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Ah, 怎么都没有敌人啊？嗯？ 乌鸦不见了，怪怪的哦。
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized.
绑匪自己人，警察自己人。
哦，是哦。
No plan, really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know. Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the fire contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though.
很好玩啊。
Forest type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
"亮亮的哎、哦，为什么震动？Lovers Peak, Moonshine Cape。哦，第二集。 噔噔噔噔噔。
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, well, why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really throws, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
概念。这集我有点看不太懂哎，这集我看不太懂。 哦，原稿。
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave.
Yeah.
Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
哇塞，其他人也有看到他的
主播安安。
哦，嗨，老玉安安，在玩一个恐怖游戏啊 ，Alanwake 艾伦醒醒，还蛮恐怖的。哦，又有原稿啊。
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable
Steam
truth.
不是下架了吗？
She was no closer to that Hollywood
哦
magic.
，Steam 有啊，Steam 有啊。我是玩 PS 版，那 Steam 应该也有吧？我记得，我之前有在 Steam 上面看到过啊。
原来。
对啊，而且 Steam 我记得那时候卖的价格是80块钱而已吧，80几块，超便宜的。然后我现在是玩 PS 版，因为 PS 版有半价，400多块。
但不是重制版。
对。
重新上架了，版权问题有。
有。
是音乐版权到期。
哦，对啊。哇，他这个呀，为什么有枪声 ？Rusty，
现在是双平台直播吗？
对啊，方便大家可以去看自己想看的平台。等一下，等我等一下去救你，我先看一下旁边有没有什么保温瓶啊什么的。等一下哦。哦 ，Oh my god！ Rusty，
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh, good boy.
办公室该不会是在另一侧吧？他们都很喜欢把那个灯的开关开在那个比较远的地方。
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
有，好可怕啊！所以他会死哦。
游戏声音有点小声，
有点小声哦。哦，好，我把它调大一点。
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow. but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
阴冷的灯光下，打开。哦，这应该是弹药而已。
有了，这样我才会跟着一起害怕。
呀
There was no way to get the lights back on.
Oh my god! 来。
Rusty!
The ground was covered with golden patches. It looked like liquid darkness.
一起害怕 ！Oh my god! 哎，等，我的信号弹被没收了，讨厌。哎，不见了呢。他不见了。哎，狗狗也不见了。
Please don't feed the animals. Fishing is only permitted for those visitors.
Yeah. Hey, Rusty.
Obey. Rangers instructions.
Rusty, no!
Never. Closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves. Never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. At all times. It is against the law to remove any objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even you may even simple berries.
这在干嘛？可以赶快来打我吗？
这里的敌人都会顺便说一些小提醒，好温馨。
真的。嚯！非常贴心。有 Dropper Hazer， 也可以过。啊！
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
啊，是哦，所以Rusty 喜欢 Rose。 哇！储存点。哦，火力。
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Oh, 上小。哦，人哦。好硬哦！啊，火力！
一堆会丢盖特飞斧。
盖特飞斧是什么？Lover's Peak。哦，这有点高。
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women,
手机
Barry
震
and Al
动。
rarely saw eye to eye.
哎，对耶，手机震动，不好意思，谢谢你哦。喂 ，Hello， 嘿，面什么？哎，什么面？什么面？好啊，好啊，好啊，对啦，拜拜。
想说游戏里面的电话怎么不接？
哦，想说游戏里面的电话怎么不接？他这个真的很像游戏里的电话。好，等一下，
原来是真的电话啊！
真的啊，是真的电话，吓死你们！哎，我毛线来这里。哦，我们是刚过这个桥吧？又是月黑风高的感觉。
麦克风收音太好的缺点。
没有，因为我的那个手机刚好要捕捉那个 VTube 的那个动态嘛，然后它又刚好在绑在那个麦克风上面，所以那个震动会直接传上去。
是哪一款的？可以顺便工商一下吗？
啊，弱的啊。哦，这个比较重哦。哎，不止一只啊！哦，干，好痛！哦，好痛！哎，不讲武德啊！哦，这样， 直接被打烂嘞！喂 ，Road 啊 ，NTG。
困去。
啊！哦，还有哦。
阿伦没有死，只是睡着了。
哦，哦是吗？是这样吗？哦，阿伦很神呢。
所以阿伦算是加班型主播吗？
阿伦睡着了还继续加班，他在开睡觉台。哦，哎，不是，我只剩一发子弹，这样要怎么打啊？应该只能跑了吧？他把我这个，哎呀，真的，真的，哎。哎、他们不能这样玩，他们又不给我，他们又不给我那个什么弹，这边会出一只，笑死！你们不能这样对我。
是啊，你看收集品也是咖啡。
哦 ，OK， 这个意外好笑哎、欸。后脑勺被什么东西砸到呀？哦，我是怎么打啊？我可以绕路吗？
不是有霰弹枪？
没有，霰弹枪被没收了。
怎么感觉是要到光源之类的啊？
看起来是啊。啊不是啊，光源。火力不足啊！你们不能这样对我。火力不足，你们怎么可以这样对我？结果。干又从我背后敲一拳，哇！杀手。 屁啦！但我觉得我要先把那只大只的先干掉。
反安装了。
反安装。哦，五个，打到，哇！过，只差点。Lover's Peak， 所以这里是
压力好大。
超好笑。
Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
保温瓶呢，我就知道。捡。我靠！哦，还来呀！ 哇，好几只哎！太多只了吧！
本游戏有金鼎电池当赞助商。
是哦。哎，不是，你们在 combo。
我唬烂的，不要真的相信。
哦，我以为。
我刚刚怎么看到敌人的斧头砸到另一个敌人身上？
真假有吗？他们互相伤害哦，笑死！真假的？
重点是被砸到的还有反应。
那边有灯呢，所以我们要去它后面，对不对？它的概念是这样子的。哇！我要等！他们不给我过。
那个一定是 DBD 兔女的飞斧啦！
我没玩过 ，DBD 好玩吗？不对啊！ 哦，死胡同。哦，哦，好难啊！结果一下，结果一下，结果一下，结果一下，结果一下，结果一下，结果一下，我是来
切他中路，不要跟他拼，
不要跟他拼！哎呀，哦，不跟他拼，不跟他拼。对，我没跟他拼。这边是可以过去是吗？哎，真的可以过哎。这样，先探险一下，反正都已经到检查点，死了还是会在这里嘛。那个木片怎么了？1846年了，哇！
就知道梦魇模式这边有多恶心。
哇！嗯？哦！哦哟！哦啊！好痛！真的啊！我等你们没有。他们应该不会跳吧
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that
他们一定都装魔物猎人的斩击服啦，都打连段的。
He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
哦，那缆车哦。来了，缆车。Oh shit! 哦，什么鬼？哦 ！Oh my god！
on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Oh.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
My God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ow! Q 他 Q 他！哦，他枪法很烂。
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it,
快走啊！
Wait, where'd that one go? Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes.
Oh.
Boy.
哦，连续攻击！哦，有信号弹真的好 OP 哦。 哦！哎啊，没捡到哎。
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say
Wow.
that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
哦，
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Supply， 该不会有一个成就是要找到所有的东西吧？哦，我们有信号枪。
你得到了。
得到了。哦，就这样而已吗？
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
可怕。嗯？你要怎么过去啊？哦，哦，笑死！这是什么？哦！啊啊！这是诅咒夹！干！我以为是发光的小物品可以捡呢。耶！看这游戏好贱哦！
原稿保温瓶、隐藏补给箱都有成就。
哦，是哦，这个绝对不是保温瓶。看好贱哦！我以为那是什么可以捡的东西嘞。跳不过去。哦，看，我看。 哦，又来。哦，哦，怎么从后面来了？对，哦，好险！哦，保温瓶。
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Okay. Hmm? 没东西啊。哦，在这里哦。好喂。啊！没有原稿哎。 走这边吧。OK， 对吧？耶！ Oh my god， 好多！got the shotgun. 哦，检查点，检查点。哦，我要先去吃饭一下。哦，好危险。我们约12点10分以内回来好了。哦，感谢各位，哇，真的是蛮恐怖的。啊，12点10分内回来。应该是不会被 gank 吧？就放着。哦，下面去吃午餐一下哦。感谢各位。 我回来嘞，回来嘞，哎，10分嘛，哎，哦，10分左右。啊，回来了。那我们继续度过这个诡异的关卡吧。啊，你帮我开这个。哦，小小，为什么我被打？哦，哦，这个了。哦，是什么东西打我的？
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Eh， 所以我是要上去还是？哎，不对了 ，kick。哦。
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Oh. 一直吓我欸。保温瓶，保温瓶附近都是安全的。这感觉不好打。哎呦，我怎么过去啊？对吗？不对。哦，这里。
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
多个。Oh my god！ 哦，打一只要耗费一个弹夹。有动静。
Is a hazardous occupation.
Yo.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods. The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture, the way he held the gun, he was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the...
哦。
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can harm nature and yourself.
哦，我还可以开不同车哦。Triple kill！ 换一台车。 我靠！
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
哦，太多了吧！哦，啊，我的头！诶？现在不应该。哇，过不去。
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
我干！好险哦！哎，哦，这里我来过。我现在应该是要回去找巴瑞吧。Barry。
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
手电筒游戏。
手电筒游戏啊，手电筒。
手电火。
哦，手电火。啊，幸好我有玩过爆破枪。这跟爆破枪的概念是一样的，懂吗？蜡笔枪哦，对，远程爆破枪。
Hey Al, I'm
直击。
Sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
好惨哦，写不出来。
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon.
Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
耶，好恶哦，他被控制了哦。咦，Episode 2，这首歌好像叫《Haunted》，闹鬼。好，下一集咯。
Previously on Alanwake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an
这算是恐怖游戏吗？
对，恐怖游戏啊。
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
我前面被吓得半死，
Let's make this quick, huh?
后面变得好像战斗冒险游戏。很恐怖有没有？你看那个模型刚才干涉到了。
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
我以为要像恶灵古堡一样。
哦，不是恶心的那种，恐怖的那种。
But I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
冒险故事。
Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Zane， 哦，这名字好熟。你知道我现在在找什么吗？我在找保温瓶。它的收集要素。保温瓶你在哪儿？
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that.
哇！
We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
这边怎么会有游艇？哎，保温瓶。乖狗狗，不要咬我。
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
"我脚有点瘸，为什么？他脚还好吗？
better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
哦，哎，有保温瓶哎，看到了，看到了哦，让我进去。
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes.
耶，他怪怪的。
Yes. Please come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
要被下药了。
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife.
Yeah,
you must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
快开灯啊！
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Barbara Jagger.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
有，哇，他真的蛮喜欢我这个角色。
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's special?
他这个角色建模很怪的，
A nice day.
他感觉好像是这两只脚直接插在一个虚空上面，你可以看到他那个衣服，哈，他的身体是哈肉的啊。
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to... Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
哦，真假的？他以为我们是坏人哦。哦，我们等一下应该会遇到警察。
Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been thinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with Danny, you know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, and,
Danny 是那个在警局里面要我们开灯的那个是？
Outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
为什么？
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane! What are... I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
哇，他被警察追查了，为什么
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Mr. Wake, come on! Take it easy!
是因为我待在那个女生家里太久了。
恐怖片的经典要素之一，警察的枪法永远都不准。
太恐怖了，太恐怖了吧！是因为我待在那个罗斯家里太久，然后那个人又喜欢罗斯的关系。那直升机也飞太快了吧。 你们执法有点过当哦。 所以现在基本上有
你看拿狙击枪照样射偏，
是吗？别来。
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home.
Barbara Jagger 是什么？
It was hungry and in pain.
她是那个赞恩的女朋友吗
From the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep
Barbara
the poet
Jagger.
had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Barbara Jagger. 哇哇哇！哦，所以他是算 FBI， 然后来到这个镇上追查我，还是怎样？太恐怖了吧！咦耶！哇，又是信号弹。哦，他们被黑暗吞噬。呀！
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a rider, not a monster.
back and bite you in the ass. Out. 这部也很适合改编成美剧。
对啊，我觉得这部如果改编成美剧，应该超好看。就像《最后生还者》，希望他不要再爆头了。哦，他被乌鸦袭击了吗？ Oh my god！ Oh my god！ 哇，他第五不分嘞。 感觉很像一个瞭望台。 哦，那是保温瓶。
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jake, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... What are you... Come on! Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird.
最后生还者欧光是乔尔的亲生女儿的肤色就又太正确了。
太正确。
Get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
颜色。乔尔的女儿不是刚开始就去了吗？被那个叫什么政府单位。哦，这个是 radio station 啊。乔尔的女儿也蛮惨的，刚开始就直接被自己人干掉。我差点摔下去。
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Light， 哇，好多保温瓶哦，捡。
前面那段还是有演出啊，问题是选角一直在破坏底线。
哦，是哦，哦，你说乔尔的女儿，她那个游戏的选角跟HBO 的选角是不一样的，是吗？有这种事？是假的？哦，好吧。这我也不懂为什么呢。好难。那我老实说，他那个第二代啊，他的那个战斗真的是让我非常惊艳。最后生还者第二代的那个战斗真的是非常棒。剧情有点错愕，就是。
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
那时候他多少啊？1000多吗？那时候最后生还者2好像1000多的时候我就买了吧，就刚出的时候就买。 真的有被他的战斗吓到，就是我靠，怎么可以那么顺，这么好玩？人设崩坏是他的败笔，我觉得。
游戏性可以给很高分，但是剧情逻辑比 B 级片还糟。
哦，就是人物会做和不会做的事情都很怪啊，让人家很难去怎么讲理解为什么这个人会突然这样子。这小应该大家都玩过吧？
靠北跌低。
右查对不见。哇，这游戏用闪光弹的吗？好屌哦！ 这游戏居然有闪光弹呢！OK， 哇吼！哇，有伤害哦，好爽哦！不是啊，为什么 Alan 会用啊？啊，恐惧来自于火力不足。我现在有火力，我不恐惧。
What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots. Gunshots? Can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there. They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party. Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
呀，被发现了。喂，慢动作跳，这蛮好笑。啊！我去！哦，好险！
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alanwake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
哇，一整罐安眠药，好变态哦！ 你车内有枪吗？没有枪弹，有闪光弹。他跳起来，好好笑。反阳，哇，它会自动开关诶，好厉害！
see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
又来，又滚，又滚。
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
乱的滑倒。
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
气噗噗。
这个 FBI 干员对小说作家很有意见，每个他用来喊艾伦的名字都是名作家。
是哦，代表他有书香气息，他看过很多书，看过很多书的人才可以用别人的名字来呛。换个子弹哈，谢谢。
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Oh. 哇！好好用。In lights, you can hunt them. 你要过来哦，我有灯。 后面有人，后面没有人。
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alanwake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Federal business. Oh, 这里有火车哦。
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow. But she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
好诡异哦！那真的是 IS， 奇怪的感觉。诶，下去吗？我这边下去会不会死啊？看这什么姿势啊
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
瞬间被搞笑。左边，左边，然后呢？这边。这边吗？哦。这栋吗？哦，这里。嗯，哇，这里真的很多东西耶，好屌啊！什么？哦哟，什么啦？哇！现在连室内都会直接冲进来，对不对？
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
所以等一下会遇到是物品系的敌人，念力系敌人。Follow。有，你们这边需要施工一下哦哟。
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
我没说什么。Oh my god！ 哎呀，什么东西啊！我被什么东西打死了
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort of
这么远哦
shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
哇，这储存点好远，超级远的。他连我去捡那个这个基地的一个小东西的时候，都跳过了，有点远呢。等一下这边会遇到一堆怪，算没关系，至少我们有拿到信号弹。这边可以拿到信号弹。哎、屁啦，我都拿了、欸。他是投掷伤害是不是？啊，先不要哦，先不要哦。浪费，有点想浪费。
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, no shit. 红色的瓶子打下去会爆炸的感觉。
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
所以他那个是那个绑架犯被艾伦关在外面。
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books.
强力手电筒
safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
哦，我记得我小时候国中的时候真的很喜欢手电筒，我觉得应该就是因为这款游戏。那时候我还买什么战术手电筒，还可以充电的那种。哦，应该就是因为这款游戏。手电筒。捡。 哦，还来呀、哦，我试试哎。Surprise！ 哦！哦，吓到我了！哦，亮亮，升级，给资源真好多。
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
哟，他在讲等一下发生的事哦。哇，储存点。哟，又打这只哦，真的假的？好帅哦！哎！呀！哦，超难打，被包围，好，有够难打。这样准备一下啊，我没有那个呢，没有重火力呢。
Feel the sun.
Feel the power of the sun.
有个太阳神头牌的手电筒多好啊！现在
啊，真的赞成。是啊，有那个之后，我们应该完全就不用在那边管电子，多好。哎，哇，好爽哦！那么多。那边还有东西，捡一下。Feel the power of the sun。
你就对它挤一挤就可以范围照亮了 ，Face blue smiling。
直接爆掉啊！ 直接卡嘣！哦，好多东西哦。我刚发现我用很多东西，然后弹药还是很足够。那个梦魇模式应该是真的很少东西。我其实蛮佩服我自己的，我那时候国中就把它破完了吧，梦魇模式啊。我只有印象，那时候玩这一款游戏，就是一直在想说，我下一个点要怎么跑过去，用跑过去的。后面突然出现一个人。
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
不是、啊，他都不用吃饭哦，他在断食哦。他这故事剧情好像没有交代他怎么吃饭哦。
The coal mine wasn't far now.
哦，哎呦，他想跟我比是不是？改天跟你比 ，Nick。不是啊，等一下 ，Nick， 你买到 PS5 了？是哦，恭喜耶！
I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
我怎么印象这一段好像很后面？煤矿厂感觉好像是比较后面的。
人不吃饭可以撑很久，不喝水几天就爆了 OU 哦。
难怪他要一直找咖啡保温罐，就是因为要喝咖啡。哦，原来如此。这游戏还是有合理的地方。以前看到这画面真的是会吓到，现在看到这画面还是觉得不错。尽管我知道它这个植物是一片一片的东西做成，它这个植物是一片一片做成的。我可以开车哦！我可以开车哎！烂驾驶！该不会有一个成就是开遍所有这个世界观的车？呀！我会不会把这台车开爆啊？好痛！这车已经开始冒烟了。不知道我要去哪里啊？喂，不是啊，我们可以去哪里啊？
以当年叉和360的效能，这画质已经很顶尖了。
真的，那时候我印象最深刻的应该是那个那叫什么战争机器吧？啊，以后有机会一定要再把它回来玩。哇，这台车已经被我撞到完全不能开了，笑死！那边还有一台车，
是马可斯的那个战争机器吗？
对啊，你知道哦 ，Gears of War 啊， 你知道哦？哇，经典呢！居然知道。这款很经典啊！我最近一直在找方法回去玩，你知道吗？但 PC 好像没办法，PC 没办法，PC 没办法玩那个1代到第3代吧。然后 Judgment Day 那个也没办法玩，审判日也没办法玩。他目前可以玩得到的平台只有 Xbox， 但我后来去问啊，他们说 Xbox 一台啊，就是要玩最好的性能的那个叫 Xbox X， 它的那个性能好像一台要卖2万多哦，现在目前还是有点黄牛价的感觉。但它是有包很多东西啦，可能就是原价的那种礼包吧。啊，现在买主机都要帮你包，好麻烦啊！超污的。
战争机机只有1跟5有上 Steam，
1有上吗？战争机机1有上、哦、
XGP 可以玩到4、5代。
哦，对啊 ，XGP 可以玩到4、5代，就电脑版上面的。其实我玩过诶，可我没有直播出来。那时候我玩过，因为那个电脑版上面用4、5代哦，那个效能跑下去，我直接无法直播，超级难。不然就是我可能要把贴图那些画面都变很烂，才可以直播打出去。
我也玩过了。
对啊，
打错以前有 PC 版。
以前有啊，以前有 Windows 卖的那个 PC 版，但现在它没有上那个 PC。就是你尽管你去 Microsoft Store 里面，你也只能找到4跟5而已。然后1、2、3还有那个审判都要在 Xbox 主机上面才玩得到，就很囧，很想玩。我想要卡弹一下，你知道他那个换子弹的时候，他会有一个 timing， 就是你要点对，他那个子弹威力会加成的那个系统，你们应该知道啊。想要卡弹一下，卡弹啊，卡弹啊！想要跟那个兽族来个近距离练锯一下。哦，那练锯的声音很好听。在那边互相尬，回味无穷啊！
但是跟 Windows XP 一起埋葬在系统更新下了。
哦，是哦，啊，好囧！
随着3代黎明之锤的打下来，把兽族跟荧光族打没了。
打没。然后后面另外一个族又出来了，那个有很多虫虫的那个族，很恶心耶。哦，那个族很难打，真心难打。5代我觉得是偏难一点点，对吧？因为他那个敌人真的是有点难打，啊，他的长篇剧情一样还是很棒。哦，好帅的车哦！哇，引擎声音很好听。
强制你选要救谁？
强制你选要救谁？哦，对啊，有那个5代的那个方式还蛮妙的。那我就很好奇，说他如果出6代的话要怎么演？因为他还没演完吧？他最后不是还没演完？
我肯定救马可斯的儿子的，哈哈。
当然喽。然后那个女角就恨死了。
And apparently a fisherman has a
不
fishing
知道为什么他后面要做一个这样的转折，
Isn't that a little harsh? Well,
有点
no.
看不太懂。
What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection.
但是我觉得战争机器里面最壮烈的死亡应该是那个多姆吧？
希拉星还是别住人了。
真的。
Let me say something personal here. Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that.
战争机器的传统卡敏到哪一代都会死人。
真的，但他到最后一代好像还活着。目前最新那一代没有死。卡敏家族真的是很可怜，各种拒绝。Carmine。 班卡敏嘛，对，班卡敏。
有啦，6代死一个女的。
6代
没吧？卡敏大哥没死啊。
卡敏大哥没死啊？哎，有6代吗？有战争机器6吗？我怎么记得他出5而已
？5代才对。
哦，对对，5代。哎呀，有战争机器6，我居然没 follow 到。我居然没 follow 到。身为一个战争机器粉，居然没 follow 到。哦，原来是手滑啊。哦。这个以后还是别给我开车。
多姆才叫痛。
对啊，多姆那个很惨呢。多姆不是看到自己的老婆变成那个荧光族还是兽人吗？然后不是他亲手把他干掉。
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
结果最后多姆不是还开着一台那个类似油罐车、伊姆能源车还是什么，撞到那个工厂里面，为了救马克思他们了，最壮烈的牺牲。呜！
开车回头当炸弹客，
真的奥义回头，奥义回头，又来，又奥义回头。
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back, or the different horrible things he could have done.
帮马克思断后。
I had no way of knowing she was still alive.
断后。
It was killing me.
断他那个追兵啊。那是3代对不对？我记得是3代发生。
火车头科尔也是人才。
Call the train, train call 。科尔很厉害，他超拼的，美式橄榄球。
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
you
by
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
哦，维克有真枪。
Get to Mirror Peak.
哎，我要怎么下去啊？那杀小又怎么？
It was close, maybe closer than ever before.
好可怕！
我有记得科尔有一次在战场上，居然一边幻想自己还在打橄榄球比赛，一边把任务做了。
哦，对啊，第4代吧，应该第4代吧。那段很帅，他掠过超多那个兽族的。哎，我要怎么离开这建筑啊？重点，我想想哦，应该不会是这里吧？那段很帅啊！哦，这里吗？哦，原来是这里哦，看起来不能过的地方。 哇，补给室呢？这是保温瓶。哦，神秘的通道。Caution。Oh, shit, what? Ah, 闪过。Nice。诶，哇！啊，但是，但是感觉他还是会冲过来啊！啊 ！Oh my god！ 哦，我被什么东西撞到头啊？好笑。一直让我想到那个国外迷音，不是有一个什么
Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
以前还会拿刺刀突击步枪在那边冲刺跑去捅兽族。
哦，对啊，啊！可是那个后面我就觉得刺刀突击步枪不好用，反而那个联邦的那个散弹枪比较好用，维安散弹枪，联邦。玩这个游戏看到那个联邦一直想，维安的那个散弹枪最好用。没有中。他们来啦！这什么成就？好笑。怎么感觉这么窄的地方会蹦出什么东西抓到我之类的？哦，真的！哦，什么东西？哦，是不是会破出来啊？ 乖乖哦，就在里面乖。啊，可是我们要下去。丢完。哦哥！吓死我！ 又是那个龙卷风，过不去啊！
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
那个灯吧，那个房子吧。哇，这么亮的地方竟然还有这个怪啊！ 嘣！一直把那个树冠看成敌人。 哇，信号枪有了 ，nice。哦哦，哎呦！我靠，还绕背。啊！ 哦，看他预判我的预判。 很吓唬我。啊，有没有看到那个红色的罐罐，就代表这边有敌人。
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
触碰，是。他们要我们的脑袋。哇！越来越夸张。
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
怎么都那么多人？靠北哦！OK， 哎，踩到东西，好多人哦！你是不要用这招，都没砸到一个。 击必杀。保温瓶，哇，好阴险哦！隔空区保温瓶，嘿，这样还是有落地上。不过行。
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
什么？哦，滚动式的呢，连射哦，好诶。哦，nice。哇，这么多字哦！哦，终于到警察店。哇，好多树倒了。
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
哇，真假的？不是要去杀那个绑匪哦。
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
My God.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
我干，我被一台车撞死，什么东西啊
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century. Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Oh. 原来这边有一个缺口，嘿。
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh. 同一个地方可以死2次。呀！
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Wow, 3次。
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
The 哦，什么鬼？哦，好大哦！钥匙。
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
哦，新的哦，看，哇，又倒啦！到底是什么弄倒他们的？哇，是折断的哎，好屌啊！
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
我怎么知道我现在走的路是对的还是错的？哦，跟着点。
Birds.
哦。哦，这边是主线吧，感觉。走一下，旁道一下。
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
什么鬼？为什么？
Alice?
Yeah.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
这里吗？
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his tiny room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Oh.
虽然隧道看起来要崩塌了，但我还是要先看一下原告。
没错。看原稿比较重要啊。
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
嗯，对啊，哦，这边。哇，哈，我怎么突然掉下来？Try.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
这是什么恐怖故事啊？
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
我又要撞了。
麦口安安，
哟，
神作呢？
神作啊！加这一遍我已经玩第3遍，玩了3、4个神作。差点被砸死！我刚看到一个补给箱不见了。哦，这里。
好神哦！我是初代 Xbox 一周目就怕爆。
哦，真的假的？初代 Xbox 360对不对？哇，真的是怕爆！我那时候玩 Xbox 360的时候，有把它破关，然后还有玩它那个梦魇模式。哦，那梦魇模式很难玩，基本上只能躲来躲去的，不太能打。给我们这么多子弹，场地这么宽，肯定有一只很大的。大家应该我不吃。
360年代画质还没这么精细，另类恐怖。
对啊，模模糊糊的。拜拜。啊，360的年代真的是模模糊糊的。不过我觉得360那时候玩最久的游戏应该是《吉他英雄》吧，《吉他英雄》好玩，按到手痛，可是好好玩。巨斧，真的是念巨跛虎还是巨斧？民间传说围绕的中心哦。吉他 Hero， 那个吉他英雄这样拿起来玩的话，会不会一直吃到版权炮啊？其实我蛮好奇的。他如果现在拿起来玩，应该会吃一堆版权炮吧？哇！我们被夹心饼干了。
我是玩 Gears of War， 想不到吧？
哦，你是玩 Gears of War， 真的假的？真的想不到哎。很好玩啊 ，Gears of War 超好玩的。那很多人入坑 Xbox 360就是因为 Gears of War， 他们甚至那时候还有卖同捆机的。我哥就是买那个同捆机的。
我们前一段才刚提到。
是哦，对啊，忘了说是 S 姐讲的。Gears of War 真的好玩，那时候就很喜欢这种第三人称监后视角。
There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Moss. 这小手枪之后会变大手枪吗？
重点是 Xbox 的手把设计让射击不会那么难过。
对啊，非对称式设计跟对称式设计还是有差。Xbox 手把真的是玩射击游戏比较好。
同意。
真的买一只啊！结果我的 Xbox 手把目前还是那个什么 Type Micro B 的那种，对吧？Micro B 接口哦，那个 Micro B 接口接 USB 那个现在那种线比较难找一点，不知道很冷门，但有点难找。诶，我是要从这里进去是不是？也不对啊，这个怎么设计的？哦，从地窖进去。Try。Tom, CW and TZ. I miss you, Tom. Tom. You talk to me on TV. 啊，什么东西？我看的什么 ？Tom. Did you write this? I miss you, Tom. 好多 Tom 哦。I curse you, Thomas Zen。哎，为什么啊？为什么要主作战？这地方有点 spooky 哦。这是哦，这边上去了。
踹门必喊
Sparta。Sparta。哎，其实300壮士我没有看完，我好多电影都没看，我蛮幸福的，没看完。这是什么？啊，cheese条，火腿cheese条。啊！又来！十面埋伏。
只要记得一群壮汉在喊 "This is Sparta" 就可以。
哦，故事就是这样而已。看我的！哦，还有人活着吗？没有了吧？
奎爷300壮士没我强啦！他们在打波斯人的时候，也在打战神。
啊，阿瑞斯，阿瑞斯赋予奎爷能力，对不对？就阿瑞斯搞奎爷，对不对？这个剧情好像是这样的。我给你力量，我要搞你家人这样。哎哦，终于可以拿这个保温瓶，捡咖啡保温瓶。
美其名曰我只是要把你打造成最完美的战士。
哦，他是这样讲的哦。不能有亲情。只是一个杀戮机器，这样。
But her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very
然后就被捅了
important
face blue smiling.
We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with.
讲白点，就是你给我过来当我的沙包。
哦，是这样子吗？
We don't know where she is.
呀，又来。哎，真的跟他写的那个小说的那个一样哎。
为什么现在看直播都会怕是不是老热？
是不是吧？
看起来好好玩哦。
蛮可怕的啊，玩起来也很可怕啊。S 姐可以改天来播这个。看到这个打字机，一直让我想到那个有一天那个有一个美国大学，
以前都永远玩耶。
他就说，那个学生你们不能带笔电来学校哦，不能带笔电来我们的课上。然后有一个人就拿出打字机，人就滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴叮，然后全部同学都在看他，笑死。哦，以前都永远玩哦。
Previously on Alanwake.
没关系啊，一段一段啊，现在比较适合那种休闲游戏。
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
恐怖片看久了，自然对这类型的游戏和电影的恐惧要素免疫。
是这样讲没错啊，但要先敢看恐怖片，跨不过那一关就 GG 了。The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
这个医生看起来好欠扁。
给你一把双刀就变游戏了。
哦，
可以先从惊声尖笑开始看。
惊声尖笑。本是说那个脸很奇怪的那个鬼。
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
我被关在这里，为了写出新稿哦。我靠，你们太变态了吧！我一定要写吗？我可以不要写吗？你是谁？
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm.
没错，就是那个 What is up。
Loud and clear.
里面一堆明明知道是恐怖元素，但是拍得很好笑。
是哦。
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten.
哦，这是他的诊所。
Some fresh air?
诊所怎么跟我们在湖中那个小屋很像？哎，真的很像哎。
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
哦，后面还有电梯哦，好酷哦！ 1、2、3 B。
From past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can.
他那个字好大。
So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very
医生头上冒出23。
主角吗？
Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
哇，这个医生也可以当作家他可以当我的助手。我觉得他蛮会编的。
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained.
上面有瓶子，我可以上去吗？
就慢慢累积恐惧免疫，惊声尖笑。看完可以看泰国搞笑恐怖片，例如《七力人妻》。
七力人妻，他那个是想要蹭那个犀利人妻的那个吗？
而3按下去得到钥匙后，想去哪就去哪。
哦。
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying?
现在的我看泰国的鬼电影和猛鬼套房都不会觉得恐怖，顶多 jump scare 的时候会抖一下，然后没了。
对啊 ，jump scare 真的很
Let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you good.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some
to the head.
small creative effort,
Oh.
which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
好期待今年4月上映的《鬼玩人》。
鬼玩人是什么？是恰吉吗？是恰吉那部。
Alan, please, this way.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
哦，这边有一个 QR code。我们来试试看一下这个 QR code 可以会去哪里。这样。QR code， 哦，真的有哎！
最近才出预告片，里面有把人的头皮扯下来的画面，看了好爽。
真假的？
席格玛应该不会在这里吧？
席格玛是什么？席格玛，我看一下哦。诶 ，Keep， 诶，我的 Keep 马上就被刷下去了、哦，奇怪，对啊，的 Keep 笔记的 ，KEP Keep 得，喵，你到底在干嘛？哎。
讲他的台词，应该麦大会知道那是什么旋律。
西格玛，麦大台词。嗯？
麦大不是有玩斗阵吗？
有啊，我有玩斗阵啊，有玩一下。
A beginning, a primordial forest, the colors of the fall, the mist, a caldera lake, silence echoes, loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore, like a birth. To say that would be a lie. Nothing
极
like
品
birth.
飞车世界赛事，
The opposite.
我爱你。
He staggers to his feet.
哦，切换历史
A。carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid.
The Man， 然后他把它用化妆品。
Who is he? He doesn't himself know.
YouTube 你的自动翻译不太对。
A blank page where this horror story will be written.
好笑。
He remembers darkness.
全部支付的方式是最高贵的。
Coming
多
after
东
him.
西啦！
He must get away.
正常召唤达人，
He runs to
指
the
挥官，
forest
一切也需要休息。
to a fate worse than death.
我喜欢我的 Insta 负10倍，我到底看了什么？笑死！哎，我这个下不去。
面的一个坦克。LOL 笑死。
真的笑死。
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Yeah. 所以这边就是一个 K 数中心的概念。
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
他是不是想要
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh,
那
he'd
个
love to fish
什么
out
小
our
说的那个
secrets,
页
but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Sane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up.
他刚才那个玩具锤锤的很好
I
笑。
was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Oh.
About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
所以那个电视节目有出桌游。
No,
We
sorry
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeam.
He's checking on it now. Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside.
咦，好诡异哦。
Real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Yay.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
刚是谁在讲话？哦，这里太暗了。
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Huh?
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
哦，这个是，这是这款游戏的设计图哦，好酷哦！你看那个人有拿着一个手电筒的，对不对？有没有？好酷哦！买彩蛋嘞！哦，所以它是设计一关一关，然后是圆形，然后中间可能是 dark， 有怪物的，然后后面再让你探索，好酷哦！所以下面那个疯子搞不好就是设计这款游戏的，蛮有趣的。
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
你出卖拿到锤子。
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to
What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously! Do you have
Barry?
any
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake.
Oh.
Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
哦，他被黑暗吞噬。哦，黑人 Wake 怪怪的。
Hartman followed the fall of Alanwake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. I had to find a way out.
Oh. Dude, 什么东西在打我？哦，开锁。嘿。
Bookshelves out of my way.
Oh! Okay. 我这边抓哦！什么东西？
I
好难哦。啊！哦哟！哦，我还可以在这边看哦，认真。在逃难的时候看电视。
Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on.
Watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Watch out for the truck!
Oh, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. Not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
那我一直在重复被撞哎。
Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by
他一直重复被撞，
and screaming.
好惨的故事。大球球，他会帮我开门吗？会耶，谢喽。啊 ！Barry， 等我一下，我先找一下保温瓶。这附近有保温瓶？有诶，找到了。捡。哎呦，好痛！
found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
有。
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
现在不怕。怕爆！
恐惧来自火力不足。
没错，恐惧来自火力不足，好好笑。我只有小枪枪了，还剩4发。哎，他听到我的心声了，他给我子弹。到底谁会在一个有精神病患的地方设计一个迷宫哦？这谁？有点迷呢。哎，你这个殴打疗法有点可怕哦，那是殴打疗法。啊，我只有12发子弹打得赢他吗？哦，这边有字。
就跟恐怖游戏为什么都要在里面赛9宫格游戏一样迷。
哦，对啊。
You get 2 pills in the morning. We'll get us a cold day.
他的语调好好笑。让我想到边缘境地的感觉。
好嗨哦！这要哪里买？
啊，这个呢？不知道。我只有一发的 chance 吗？我好像只有一发的 chance。有。就是那道光。
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
哦，鱿鱼滚行。哦。哇，买一送一哈！成就解锁，买一送一。呀，妈呀嘞！为什么这个医院外面会有这么多的武力啊？有枪啊，信号弹啊。
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Emergency。好帅哦！1打3。
Get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Ooh. Oh.
It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
Oh, 骗了！ 哦，里面。
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and
还
I'm
在
gonna
玩
live in it.
对，还在玩。哇！那座医院整个被吞噬了。
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, How can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Oh, 翻车了。
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
哦，残血了，残血了。
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a take-it! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
好呛哦！
You're gonna have to find your way around
哇
the farm, Al. I'll
我
be
们要自己过去哦。
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
那现在也变兰博，杀过去了。我们要赶快跟上。哦。哦，什么？又来了，又被附身的那个物品。要。
是想下属谁？
对呀，下属谁？到底是想下属
When he
谁？
stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless,
还是开小声一点好。
until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
对啊，这游戏很吓人哦。可是我觉得没有武器的时候反而比较不吓人，有武器的时候他们就会拍一些比较难打的一些小兵，就更吓人。有。哦，这艾伦的肺活量很差哎。
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them together.
抽动画面也很吓人啊。
对啊，各种抽，抽。哦，哭了。 那边有一个洞。
I hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
上面应该会有保温瓶吧？诶，没有诶，错了。
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no
手电筒
choice.
Trust no one in the dark. OK， 不要相信在黑暗中的任何人。Omega 3，我会突然那个业配。哦，好。哦，是不是不能在这里久留啊？哦，他们在对我丢奈斧啊！哦，被背后捅到，可恶！看来那边应该是不能久留了，要一直往前跑。
The movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
下属，
吓死人！这边是有一台发电机啊，是这么多人在 poke 我的情况下，哎呦，你看我头被砸到，有点难开。 哎、他推我干嘛？推屁哦！那是谁？
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
他们不追了，好诶。 哦，强力手电筒。恐惧永远来自于火力不足。那什么？哇，我这边真的是要靠这个手电筒这样闯过去，太屌了。
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
哦，我们有信号弹，哎，不是信号，那叫什么？信号火炬？这什么东西？这是夹子哎，我还记得你哦。干，有太多了吧？那时候抓什么？
Someone had left the gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Yo.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Hey.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss
这次被刚的声音吗？
They're in the loony bin.
应该不是吧
My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
他这个好吐槽哦。一个好朋友突然变，
你看他
反派
身上看起来没什么伤，但是屁股下流一滩血。
那是背后吧？还是那个只是私酿酒？全身都血好吗？呀，好恶心哦 ！Blood。这个什么？
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the dark presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
因为他目前我大概懂意思，但我不太懂他那个电视里面的那个时间线的那个艾伦在哪里？他是在消失的那7天之内的人。
The front door was locked.
哦呦，哇，这个对心脏不太好。
I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry?
我这台车好快。 那车好慢。
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
"他在帮我们找人呢。呀， 哦哥。等一下，这边有一台棒车。是不是只能用走的看起来是只能用走的。哦。快跑啊，艾伦！
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh. Hey, I'm sorry.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Oh, 中鬼。
God damn.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
什么概念？
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
我在捡东西耶！哇，什么东西？哦，这好难玩。
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
没太多次吧？哇！哦 ，nice！ 哈哈哈哈！哦，活下来了。哦哟！那是哦，障碍他们。哦，到底在干嘛
？That was awesome!
Awesome.
Great Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
哦，好，还有哇，还有这种手电筒 ！My God， 超强力手电筒！可恶，刚刚我竟然没有拿。
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
爬上爬下。
Hey, I think Alanwake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alanwake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll suck all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very furious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend married and traveling. That's okay. I can just take it for granted.
哎，要怎么上去哦
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No?
哦
Thought so.
这边底下可以看。
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff!
Wow.
They must have done okay for themselves.
上面有一个战船。
I never heard of these guys before.
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Ozzy Osbourne. Oh.
It's 1976. It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods.
Yeah.
Hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear, at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's...
Hey, let's go, man. We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Interesting. The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right! Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I'm coming! It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right.
I'll
I'll fix it.
他被控制。
I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Oh. 上哦。
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll.
突然看懂
I
这故
was
事。
barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Oh.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
哦，那个警察又来了。
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of one dawn,
走，继续啦。
Previously on Alanwake, under the influence of the
原来事情是这样。哦，还有这样的。
dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Your fault. You're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute.
Oh.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
Oh.
Got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
有，所以他刚读到这一页的时候就被
I
抓
can
进
get
去
the。emergency power on. Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
哦，所以 Night Spring 是这里面的人演的哦。
Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you
嘿，
one. Okay.
进度真快。
Through the back.
哦，进度真快，玩了快8个小时了，也是快破关了吧？卡住了。
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
到这边差不多算3/5了。
是哦。
不算 DLC 特点进去的话，
哦，它还有 DLC 的吗？
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
诶，上去了，有没有梯子可以上去？
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Wade, what's on the move?
哎呦哎呦！Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember.
通通喝光，听2次 coconut。
I remember now.
好笑，竟然还有这种成就。
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
他被 gank 了，他被夜曲 gank 了。
Darkness.达瑞文好烦哦，这边丢飞刀。达瑞斯，巨拳瑞斯。哦，又来哦！哈哈，我们刚有拿到必杀武器哦。好。
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Oh,传简讯来了。
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
等下就会有那个 Darkness 去攻击 Barry。Hello。应该不会开门吧？对，他不知道什么叫开门。他应该不会知道什么叫绕背吧？啊，他不会开门跟绕背，很好。
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Night spray. 啊，我要再看一次。
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young men, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it. Best if you don't resist this kid. We gotta beat it out of you. What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right. No! Please! Please! It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas. What are you doing to me? It's Furman. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth. What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen.
In Night Spring。哦，非常奇怪的故事。他的什么想法还是什么东西被掏出来了？哦啊什么？是一张椅子，哦是电风扇。哇！干！哦。现在自己人都会看成 T 了呢，好烦哦。哦，他还在哦。啊，靠北，对不起啊，那个不是针对你啊，不好意思，我忘记关了。
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Ah!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
感觉室内也不安全呢。
Come on, Wake. Let's go around.
刚被那个阴了，想要捡宝箱，我以为宝箱旁边都是安全的。这游戏颠覆我对宝箱旁边是安全这件事的认知，太可怕了。包了。
Ooh. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Whoa.
I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
我可以去2楼吗？什么声音？哦，他没有把这个场景做出来，可是好像没有东西可以互动，有点可惜。这边有东西吗？没有，没有。
I don't see Barry.
There you.
Wait,
Huh?
maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself.
对啊，所以我们不用担心他，他很安全。 我们这边也是很多东西。
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
哎呦，对吧？
Acids are good for your heart.
No Mateo. 喂。哦，好啊，拜拜。哇，已经到晚餐时间了吗？嘘，回来哩！久等你，久等你，久等你，久等你。买个东西一下。哎，等一下，开个灯一下。嘘，哇，哎呀，啊，开个灯嘞。 继续，好快啊！
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Well, it's tradition.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Ooh, Barry.
Yes, that one saw the light, huh?
Oh, Barry 变好帅。
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
没有东西。
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or clear for departure.
那有靠北哦。哦。我看他偏了，他偏了。哇！
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
电池吗？是。 ！Oh my god！Oh my god！哦，摔下去了！那边怎么会有一个坑？哎，要跳啊！那边哦，那边应该设计一个栏杆。哦，感谢魔王的天使的勇者的那用喵的订阅，谢谢。好多的哦。
台猪好可爱。
哦，谢谢。再开始。哦，哎，我要看电视画面。哇，情况越来越哑巴。哦，什么？ 灯，开灯，开灯！
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
打了3次才过，摔2次，哈哈。
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
哦，要坠机啦！又分开了。哇！又要没手电筒，没武器了，是不是？哦，这次我有手电筒，我没有武器。还好，这次比较快拿到。咖啡。哎！可恶！我刚刚捡了一堆，后面有在这边。真的，这个油桶可以用吗？可以。Oh my god！ OK， 好，我想一下哦，所以打这个之后会触发，然后这边有一个，这边也有一个，好，来吧。好，很好。清洁溜溜。 你呢？小弹枪，这边有小弹枪，有欸，哦，nice。等下店有很大只的。
And here's a new song from a band that.
哦，这边有一个油管图，哇！哇哦！哦，而且他不会穿墙。哇哦，好痛好痛！哦，好险！
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Ew， 可我们过不去，这条路。哦，干！哦，哎，没有用吗？
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
心累了，心累了，真是呀，心累了。诶，哦，我好像这边都没有奖励，也太坑了。
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.吓到我了。
像不要用信号弹，这样就可以赶走他们。哦，又有电视可以看。
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are, by necessity, abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
In the night spring.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night springs.
啊，这故事我，越后面的故事越奇葩。哦，他们还活着。我可以开车吗？不行。真的蛮怕光的。
recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
哦，哎，对，对，长得一模一样，那个类似火炬的图案。
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
那这里好亮。
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Oh boy.
Sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. These things. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
What? Oh my god！
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We've both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
第三次坠落。
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
啊，又要走这条路。呀！哇，至少我们现在的装备很棒。
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her. crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry!
That guy's on the move.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
那我真的蛮喜欢自己编台词。
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't be
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Al, they're all over the place! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was wow. I think we're okay.
啊，跑过来就没事。
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Look up! Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, 还有，
Ow, the button.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, it was real.
Let's be careful,
嗯，哦，我以为这边有楼梯可以上去。嗯，我要怎么进去？哦，这里面。Oh my god.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Oh, 有人帮我们开路。
Kidding me. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he had a rule as insurance, an exception to the rule.
Bye bye.
Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
我准备去吃饭喽。好痛！
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Enough. You will go no further.
好多钢筋哦。有。哦，过了，过了，过了。
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. It's a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. Our is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Yes, they did. It's my... Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away.
所以赞恩
To imbue the talisman with all
写了一篇
possible power,
艾伦
he
的
added that it
故
had been
事，
given
然后
to
艾
her
伦
by
就出生
Alan's
了。
father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Okay.
Previously on Alanwake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. And she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Dallas Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alanwake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alanwake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
哎，我要先去吃饭。
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
好嘞，我先去吃饭了，回来我们再把它破完吧。
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
哇，断线哦，加回来啊。 回来了！哇，久等，各位久等。你看是什么情况？哦，1月5号前啊，那这个已经来不及。湾配专用缴费，原来是有支援台湾配。来吧，我们来把剩下的破完。加油！加油！加油！加油！应该可以破完吧？今天看起来是可以破完的。头好高，真的好多！加油！加油！有。
There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again.
Yeah.哇！天色瞬间变暗。
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
应该有跳上去的吧？不行，我可以。
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself. Workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Oh, yo. Oh, 杀小，吓死我！嚯、给他戏。哦呦 ，My God！ 哇，还有这样哦！哦，干！哎，不要闹！哦，嘎！
总感觉怎么越来越有恶灵入侵的既视感。
有点哦，有一点点，有那么一点点嘛，其实很像。到底哪一条路？哎，小小，我卡住了。哎 轮跌倒了。靠背哦！敢笑死！很像啊。他这个意思是叫我用这个，不要用闪光弹吗？好啊，那我不要用闪光弹。来，镜头运镜，快点运！哦，
通常这时候是不是应该先不要跑，等前面的东西该掉的都掉了再动？
哦，是这样吗？哦，你很聪明哎，我没这样想过哎。该掉的都掉了，笑死！该掉的都掉，这个很好笑哎。这要干嘛？这要干嘛？这要干嘛？巨铁瑞斯，斯普拉炸弹。啊，斯普拉炸弹，跟你讲，丢地板就对了，丢地板会中就是会中，不会中就算了。开撞！我是塞恩。我真是一个烂驾驶。为什么？哇，风火轮 ，Hot Wheels。到底想干嘛？不是，靠背，给我靠背，给我靠背，这个投入哎，哦，他想干嘛啦？上面应该不会有东西哦。
巨兽车还敢下来啊？
还敢下来啊？还敢下来啊？艾伦，什么啦？什么东西？这也不是亮亮的吗？他们可以进得来吗？反正巨兽车很靠北，我不理你了，你就卡在那边吧，屌屌。白痴哦！哦，还有，他到底在瞄准哪里？我就问，在瞄准哪里？ 感觉要打 BOSS 了哦！给我们这么多东西，给这么多东西就是要打 BOSS。哦，这边有这个，感觉就是敌人等一下会从前面来。哦，从后面。哦，前面。干，中路被 gank 靠背啊！等，拿这个，拿这个比较安全。中路被 gank 了啊！刮伤，没有。减员稿，我看一下哦。
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
啊，车哦，最后这一关好多车场面。可以撞烂吧？哈。有吧？都没有保温瓶。右边这条是正路。走。夹子感觉就随时会动之类的。Fireplace， 先来一根。我就知道有。啊干！我把 RPG 射出去。玉屏。 主枪，再跟。这里是要去哪里？哦，这个吗
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
Okay, power 2. Let me see. Where to power 2? Where's the wire? There's 好，线断了。哦，应该是走这吧 ？I guess 这里吧，这个。嗯。哎，有原稿。哦。先来读一下。很喜欢玩这种恶趣味游戏。又乱丢。哦，真的假的？他这边都没给奖励哦。真的耶，这边就是一个场景而已。OK，Let's go。还是在另外一边？没有，真的没有。好吧，走吧。啪，就没了。妖。
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
我刚被什么东西砸到？哎，等一下，这边感觉怪怪的哦。哎，哦，看错，没事，好，没有很怪，走吧。噔噔噔噔噔噔。八楼。 看来等等会有一场战斗呢。没东西干嘛设计这样？
I will never give her to you.
又是你！
杀人还要 juicy，
还要 juicy。哇，这么硬哦！花费好高。Is he dead? No, is he not? 他头很歪。极限击，好痛哦！卖力的推，用力打杆。啊干！干！进来吗？进来，好笑。进不来。呵呵。把你照烂。啊，我去哪里啊？哦，这边不是下一条路对吧？哎，是哎，看起来是啊，可是我要推，也不是哎，也不是上去啊，这里啊，这里看起来就是。屁啦！他怎么可以？哦，坏，在哪里？他还活着吗？他怎么还可以进来啊？还是他刚追我的角度很烂，进不来。
That's where Cauldron Lake was.
不知道为什么突然想跟柯南。哎，在哪里啊？这里吗？上面。哦，这里吗？好诶，有一笑。
嗨嗨，
哦，嗨嗨，安安呢？哦，哦，一发入魂。哇！哦。哎，又从另外一边。哦，好险！Now what?
I needed to get the generator running.
Generator. 啊，这里。
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now. Do as you're told. Never loved you. win.
现在有一个 gap。 跳。
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best remedy. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker. Idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
你玩10小时了哦。
对啊
What are you saying? You can't.
应该是哦。6个小时。
All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I
想把它破完。
You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
疯了捏。
还好啦，很常做这种事。
我是巧心。
啊，有，我知道。
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever
我
happened.
看到那个妍就知道了。非常好认。
You're not my Barbara.
好像从很久以前就有这个绰号了，对不对？在国中的时候，国高中的时候，好久以前了。最近还好吗？我看到你去那个离岛那边玩，好像蛮好玩。
高中开始。
哦，是高中开始哦。
国中是笨狗。
哦，国中是笨狗吗？哦，这个我还真的没听过。我说听过演员这个。哟。不知道把这个全部的东西都叫出来会不会有成就？
一样实况，然后开工作室弄业配直播。
哦，真的哦，哇塞，哇，好猛！我还在摸索要。
PS 的吗？
对啊，这是 PS5。
还是电脑？
哦 ，PS。我也还在摸索说那个怎么盈利这样。
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too.
应该结束了吧？感觉要结局了。最后 BOSS。
Now you will never get her back.
哦，他的心黑透了。
Much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear.
他把拳头伸进去开灯了吗？开！哇！哇！艾伦会不会就这样子困在这座房子里啊？哦，玩了3遍，好像懂了这个剧情，又好像不太懂，先后顺序不太懂。哦，真的，以前玩跟现在玩的感觉差好多哦，可以看到的东西很多。哇
I could feel Alice's presence close by.
哦。
I understood what I had to do.
哦，感谢，感谢追随。
我先去忙。
好啊，感谢你。有空再回来看。哇，订阅，超赞，谢谢。
Alice? Oh no!
所以他这次可以救得到他吗？救起来！哇，破关了哎！哇哈哈哈哈哈！哇，今天一天破关呢，哦，好硬哦，好硬的。你这边真的没有岛哎，感觉它是一个时间回溯，又到另外一个平行时空的这种故事。那谜团一就是他们怎么到那座岛上？大家都说没有那座岛啊，他们怎么可以到那座岛？哇，爱丽丝又回来了，现在会艾伦不见了。 结束了，好快啊！所以艾伦最后去哪里啊？艾伦醒醒啊！为什么他拿着灯笼
It's not a lake.
？It's an ocean.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
播完了，哇！结束了，各位。这首是 Space Odyssey 吗 ？Odyssey 才对。Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6, commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2, check ignition. May God's love be with you. 哇，结束了。因为会不会收到版权炮啊？This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know who shot you where. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you're dead. This is Major Tom's ground control. I'm stepping through the door. And I'm floating in the most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. Ding, ding, ding. Though I'm past 100,000 miles. PC version. Oh. 哦，结束，快！哦，梦魇。啊，结束啦！嗯，哦，没事，没事，对，每月游戏，哇，真的假的？他送这款哦，好屌哦，好扯哦。好扯哦！ 吗？ 0%。来，我们这段直播就先到这边啦，感谢各位， 我们已经把 Alanwake 都破完，等一下啦，拜拜。